Hello, Chad. Wow. Torment 1. Let's see if we can get to Torment 2. That was just the dog. Was I playing the dog? Let's click some more stuff. You know the Nightmare Dungeon? What Paragon? Let's keep heading towards this. Legendary node. Gain 60% bonus damage to vulnerable enemies. We get more vulnerable damage over here in intelligence. And non-physical damage as well right there, down. And the glyph. Let's go grab the XP thing, the Nightmare Dungeon. %30 more gold. While in combat, gouts of flame periodically erupt near players. Ugh, I don't want that. Killing a monster enrages nearby ones. Let's do it. Obtusite. Slay the bandit essentials. There's many ways you can for time, you know. 6, and then you need 5. 8, 9. There's the barrier. Them revenants. Am I getting that? Let's see how many of those things I've got. Can I also masterwork this star? We'll try that yet. It's expensive.
Not bad. Huh. Unexpected. Came apart nicely.
Should we try Torment 2? Try and unlock Torment 2. Let's do it. Bloodthirsty revenants. Whoa. Confused. Whoa. Revenants will do a ton damage. Has a trunk here. Ooh, I don't know. It's really far ahead of the time in the sun. Switching a bit ahead of the timer. Let's see. Let me go, yeah. Oh, use a turtle there. Run back, maybe use my ability, I thought it was in me. That one can go down. See, now you're sticking around. Damage resistance to increased health. What are the numbers? ancestral boots. We need gloves. Ooh. Oh, we need gloves. What about fireball? Here, leveled up. The boots could be. Cold resistance then? That's a lot. Damn. Something 2 unlocked. Should movement speed. Can now learn. Worldly finesse. Nice. Next difficulty. That was definitely tougher. The toughest yet. From in 2. Mostly because we had 400% more experience. Increased drop rate. Armor and resistance is reduced even more. Ooh. I need to reach tier 50? Oh my god. We do some side quests. What brings the Nine Wolf out here?
I seek fame and glory, of course. Hey, want to be a hero? There's a demon that's killed a lot of warriors over the years. Legend says it stalks the abandoned shrine to the east. There's a massive bounty for its head, should you manage to kill it.
You there. Care to be a witness? It's an easy task, and I'll pay you.
A witness to what exactly?
Have you seen the burned knights that have come to Nahandu? I saw them a while back fighting hollows. They were glorious. Oh, to be like them. When I approached them asking if I could join them, they laughed me off, claiming I'm unworthy and need to prove myself. Well, I will. I have just a trial in mind, which is where you come in, as my witness. I can sense your doubt. Please come with me, and I will show you why this means so much to me. The
Okay,
local
what's it, buddy?
elder, Akuan, also thinks I should stay away. His worry has grown since I lost my family. It infuriates me seeing these funeral pyres along the cliffs. No one was there to protect them.
Inda wastes her time with this grunt work. A wise man told her Inda's future is greater than mere fish and rope.
Didn't I tell you not to bother Ormus when the council visits? He has more important things to attend to. And so do you.
But Inda hates mending nets. She finds it tedious and unlikable.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, thank you for stopping. I need to get back to my family farm. My village is already falling into ruin, but my mother wrote to say that now my cow Yen Yen has run off. Can you help me find Yen Yen? Whenever we've noticed the cows acting strangely, we would perform a ritual to cleanse them. I already have the incense. I just need to find the prayer my mother left in the village. Oh, thank you. Let's hope that Yen Yen is still all right. My mother taught me this ritual to bless our cows and invoke the good spirits of the land.
His wounds look serious. What happened here?
He crawled in, barely alive. He says,
The damned, burned knights. They butcher. The horror. Faith's torch. Their camp in 7 stones.
Can you tell me of the knights in 7 stones?
nobody escapes the jungle unmarked by the night's violence. Missing limbs, removed skin, branding, all are too common. They wield their damned faith like any blade. Use it to justify their cruelty towards others. You ask me, they're no better than drakes. You're not planning to confront them, are you?
I'm planning to murder them. You little shit thing. Put the bay. Where we go here? Oh, it's the abandoned shrine.
so glad you came.
What are you doing here?
Truthfully, I recognized you in town. Your legend has grown considerably since you wandered the deserts of Kyrgyzstan. I know who you've saved, and who you've slain. After you kill this demon, I want you to give me the credit. I want your glory, your fame, and I want the gold from the bounty as well. So, what do you say, warrior of legend?
That is truly all you see.
Well, yes. Is that not what I just said? So, which is it?
I'll keep my reward.
And what a reward you shall have.
Kinda guessed he was evil. I didn't expect him to be a demon though.
We're here, but my mother used to keep her prayers in that chest. At least it survived, but the jungle and the hollows have taken their toll on everything else. Did you hear that? It sounded like a moo. It must be Yan Yan.
Searching for your lost cow. Really?
We found her. But what's that around Yan Yan? Nothing like that was ever mentioned. Quick, place the incense and light it. I'll recite the prayer.
The fuck?
Sayoyo Ruicho. Sayoyo Ruicho. Sayoyo. The incantation isn't working. Spirits here are filled with hatred. They've possessed Yan Yan. Run!
Hatred? What the? Guns exploded? Poor cow.
One of the spirits of the land must have been corrupted by the hatred here. I loved Yan Yan. I can't believe my family's last cow is gone. Once I find my family in Gorast, I hope things will be better. Nothing to be done for it now. Thank you, Wanderer, for your help. I know Yan Yan thanks you too.
No worries, buddy. More side quests to pick up. Are there more Lilith altars around here as well?
Please. Stranger.
What happened here?
I was on my way to pay tribute at the Shrine of Akarat. Usually the passage is always safe. Almost as if protected by the shrine itself. But this time we were ambushed by some rotten creatures. If I can even describe them as that. I survived, but couldn't save my poor mule.
Mule as well.
Something must be wrong with the shrine. Please, place this incense at the base of it. Follow the road northeast. It will lead you there.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Thank you, friend. These are trying times, and our fight must always be against the darkness.
Will you be okay here on your own?
You're a kind soul. I'll be all right. Life is not easy for any of us. But those who wish to live must have the grit to meet it anyway.
What was your donkey's name?
Him. He is the reason I survived. Protected me until he couldn't anymore. Rest well, good friend.
This must be it.
The shrine overlooking the cliff. Yeah. There's always a shrine overlooking a cliff.
It is
Nice
done.
view. The damn knights penitent. Gonna murder them all. Are you alright?
Please, you must help me. I'm
Your horse as
so
well?
close. One of the ziggurats in the upper city is said to contain a golden statue of a bird, hidden away long ago by Ormus.
Hey.
He used ashes hidden in the statue's base to craft an immortality potion for an ancient hero.
Yay!
If you can take me into the ruins to find the statue, I guarantee it will be rewarding for both of us.
Isn't that the permanent stat bonus potion? The golden bird from Diablo 2. Hey.
The ashes in the statue are those of a sage named Kuyale, said to have unraveled the mysteries of life beyond death. I sacrificed everything to uncover the secrets of Kuyale.
The killers are likely still about. If I can find them, I might learn what I need to know. The smoke from stoking the fire will attract all manner of attention, including that of the killers.
Super, what are you doing here? Okay, this is the mercenary event then.
That's one. Get that one. There's one. That's one. Get that one. That's one. There's one.
Yeah.
We have done well.
The statue. It's not gold and there are no ashes in the base. Ah, but this sunken road leads to another ziggurat southwest of here.
Ah, creature, bug creatures called painted sucker. Oh shit! You'll buy a Pestian Post. An explosive one. Well, these suckers are after me.
Wait, there! I think I see something ahead.
Whoa, again, what's up? It's not here, what now?
The only remaining ziggurats are deep in Travancore. When I neared the city earlier, impenetrable darkness loomed over the place. The old murals of the city show grand braziers that served as beacons. Could you go light them so at least we don't die in the dark?
It is done.
What? When did you? Ah, who cares? Lead on.
Oh yeah, we already did that. The other quest.
How did you survive this nightmare with the braziers unlit? Let's check in the southern ziggurat overlooking that collapsed plaza.
My XP thing on.
Oh, I can see it! Ah, this damned hunt is finally over. After all this time, I'll bet the old man left some for me. Yes! I'm not waiting until some godforsaken horror kills me.
Uh-oh.
Yes, maybe this saves my life.
So corrupted now.
This vile-looking tar, huh? Well, here's to your health. And mine.
Salute.
not... This can't be right.
Turn to dust. Who wanted that? Is music a bit loud, Sharp? Why not join the Kurast Guard?
Where was the Kurast Guard when these people were killed? Where were they when it was my family? The Guard hasn't been strong enough to stand against the Hollows. These spires are the price of their failure. The knights I saw tore through those Hollows without losing a single soldier. I bet they could even enter Travancore and cleanse us of the Hollows for good. I saw someone made a memorial for all the soldiers who died assaulting Hell. Did you know about that? Only Urivar survived, but he's all burned, which is why they're called Burned Knights. A merchant out of Kyrgyzstan told me the whole story.
Bugs will come back and poison me. The knights failed to cleanse Hell.
No! If they failed, how did Urivar survive? I can only hope that someday my own death will be as meaningful. How can anyone call them bad when they marched against all that is evil? I'll show you and them that I'm worthy. A cave opened in Travancore from the Hollow incursion. The Knights sent a patrol to investigate and never returned. I'll find out what's lurking inside and prove my potential. this is the patrol, but I don't see any hollows. Did they kill each other? What? No! There's too many! Help me!
Are you alright?
No. This was my test, and I failed it. I'm not worthy after all. I still don't agree with you about the burned knights, but you won't have to worry about me joining them now. I think I need to be alone for a little while. Meet me back at the docks for your payment.
A letter from Cheryl? They chose me. I recognized some of the knights in the market and confessed to them what I did. They said I could come with them to speak with their commander. When next I see you, I'll be a burned knight. Cheryl.
I need to tell someone about this.
Oh god. Gonna join them. Elder Cohen. We've seen a boy named Cheryl.
That confused boy. I saw him leave with some men earlier. They were dressed like townspeople, but I saw the burns they were trying to hide. I told Jairu not to speak to them, but he's been obsessed with strength and glory since his family died. I'm worried. The burnt knights are camped up by the old bridge while they repair it. Please, friend, will you look for him?
Over there. Go to the den and leave the den. Rescue him from the initiation.
With the sacrifice of this heretic, you become a full knight. Burn with us, brother.
Oh man, he's dead. He's further down. Oh. I need some more defense. So my potions are a lot more. Man, I love it. The sound effects. Pure joy. And the sound again.
With the sacrifice of this heretic, you become a full knight. Burn with us.
No! This isn't... You said I would become a knight! Help me!
With
Oh,
the
man.
sacrifice of this heretic, you become a full knight. Burn with us, brother. As for our intruder, I recognize you. You match the description of a heretic Urivar seeks. He will reward us greatly for your head.
I only wanted to be strong. Like them.
Died. Jesus. Region progress rewards. Oh, I get extra skill points for this region too. And potion capacity. Oh, and paragon points. Damn. Okay. $20 more dungeons. Oh. $1 million gold. Then all the other regions. What done all the side dungeons? Kyrgyzstan. How was the side quests? Really? Push your capacity, skill points. Wow. Wow. Just normal skill point? Wow. Hmm. Get a stacking bonus for each active summon. Get movement, a little bit more move speed and mana regen. This just increases their damage on the cooldown. Strength of this barrier proportional to my maximum life. Reduce the cooldown frost wave even more. Ooh. Cooldown the Frost Nova. A little bit more. Well, he's dead. Well. Where next? Lair bosses drop build changing unique items? Say what? other side quest here. Find Faith's torch to burn Night Camp in 7 stones. And kill the knights. New region for the south, for the west. Here to this.
I would speak with you, Wanderer.
What's going on here?
The knights here suffer from a horrible vice. They call it the sacrament. Many seek confinement when their control slips. I've been imprisoned for speaking out against the practice.
It's as I said, Dmitri. You've turned your back on your brethren. Captain Karov commanded that all share in the sacrament, or care for those who do, as their minds are gloriously reshaped.
Release me! Or I tear your heart out!
Your time is coming, brother. I've recorded your name for Karov. You are to be his anointed. You shall find this Nerel and the prize she carries.
Your life is mine!
We deal with it. Hell-tide meteors as well. What did we just witness?
Please, time is short.
Crazy
On
Diablo
that
4 stuff?
table is a report of what's happened here. You must take it to my superiors in Gayakul and tell them what you witnessed. They'll know what to do. The souls here, they can be saved. Light be with you.
What does Captain Karov want with Nerel?
Captain Karov's orders are to find her at all costs. They think she has a great evil about her, one only the church is fit to deal with. Karov was handpicked for this task, but coming here was a mistake. The sacrament consumed him, and what it regurgitated is truly revolting.
What is this sacrament you speak of?
We first encountered it in skirmishes with dregs. Not long after, it was being shared as a treatment for pain. Karov was the first to ritualize it. He enshrined it in our very faith. And I must admit, numbing absolution was attractive. But my hesitation gave me a clear mind as the sacrament warped my brethren around me. I pray the light returns to their worn faces.
Who was that man who just left?
Serving as Karov's scribe has earned him several titles, but most knights call him the Scribbler. Long ago, he was a reputable poet, tasked by the Cathedral of Light to record the heroism of the knights. He quickly fell under Captain Karov's sway, and has never left his side.
By the way, I'm still talking to you. Oh yeah, trapped in there. Oh, also, do you want me to try and free you?
Please don't start trouble. What I've asked of you is more important than my immediate safety. I'll be free once the Inquisitor arrives. I trust in her convictions and expect fair judgment over this camp.
The Count of Captain Karov's madness. Search for the Cathedral of Light Authority in Kyrgyzstan. Inform them about. Karov. Back in Gyakun.
Halt!
Knight, let this one through.
Rather. I bear a message from Dimitri.
What a surprise it is to see you under these circumstances. Bearing a scroll from my agent, no less. Karov was one of our most devout servants. It pained me to see him cast his lot with the burned knights. But this? When a calf becomes sickly, we cut it down to prevent the spread of infection. Karov must too be cut down, so his maddened grip never lays claim to Nirel or the Soul Stone. Return to Dimitri at Faith's Torch. He will assist you in your task.
A new world tier system awaits you? Wait, what? Huh? Torment unlocks new content and rewards which scale in both challenging and reaches. Why didn't this? Huh? Random. What are the Burn Knights doing in Hantu?
Searching for Nirel, of course. They would wield her like a blade to deepen the schism in our faith. Only violence and misery would come from their success. Few know what Nirel has in her possession. Captain Karov is one of those people. Even mad, we would be fools to underestimate him.
Get back to my portal if it's still there. This knight appears to have been propped up by impaling blades. Written in severe blood on the front of the armor is the word disloyal.
No! Stop, please!
I've noted your refusal to cooperate. Let your screams carry your soul to hell. An interloper, kill them!
Ah!
Another one being burned. Jesus. Oh, it's a Suhan. Hey Dimitri, how you doing? We've got to find Kerov and stop this insanity.
Find Marzin at the Seared Revelation camp. He knows the way. He took Karov.
Trust in judgment, do you? Your mistake. Ancestral Legendary Helm. I did power 800 up. I've still got my legacy one. Ooh. 685 max life again? Damn. Place the fire resist. Oh, lowest intelligence. Keep intelligence at max life and replace the fire resist or something? Extra life and kill. Cooldown reduction. Ooh. We'll use that helmet, shall we? A nice new helmet. Travel to Seared Revelation, the Burn Knight camp. I kill those Burn Knights. Jesus. Uh-oh, is that some boss here? Put this him off. The camp is down here. Yeah. Marzin the Scribe. Marzin, I'm seeking audience with Captain Kerov.
Oh, is that so? And just who might you... well, well. I recall you from Faith's Torch. Sadly, an audience with Karov isn't within my power. He found my writings not to his liking. Truth be told, he nearly had me killed over their contents. Maybe there is a way for you to speak with him, hmm? Maybe you'll usher me back into his good graces. Yes, I can see it now. Karov doesn't suffer fools. He branded me with that wonderful slogan right here on my arm. If I'm going to take you to him, you must be worth it. No sense in risking my life just to end up as some petty battlement trophy. Clear the arena of these would-be warriors, and I'll take you to him.
You bastard rabble! This one seeks an audience with Karov. See that they go.
Good luck, friend. Well, isn't this a surprise? This is quite formidable. Let us palaver.
Then as you asked, take me to Captain Kerov.
My. Karov will certainly be pleased. You were exemplary. Karov commands from a place the Dregs call Temple of the Profane. Under his guidance, it has transformed into a wonder. We'll reconvene there, where you will participate in the Blood Pilgrimage. If you are to reach Karov, you'll have to partake. I will have to weave your tale into his. Oh, how exciting! See you there!
What of the dregs?
Ah, how they adore him, the children of Karov. Never has someone been so revered. Karov's abandonment of faith and duty resonates profoundly with dregs. They see other knights, such as his lieutenants Faras, Gregory, and Victor, who we will no doubt cross paths with on the Blood Pilgrimage, as fools, merely flirting with greatness. Dregs have an aversion to anything resembling order, always siding with self-indulgence and violence.
Tell me of Karov.
The brightest light I've ever encountered. Warrior, theologian, ruthless in his pursuits. And when he transcends morality, it's always with purpose. He was never the same after the death of Inarius. Writing about his change was why he banished me, but not because my words were unkind, no. They were perhaps too kind. Too kind, he said, for the man I have become. It would seem that I can no longer appease Karov. But you, you will succeed where I failed.
Why are you helping me?
Captain Karov banished me for what I wrote. You are my way back into his good graces, huh? Perhaps you can do whatever Karov needs. As his scribe, I've seen his ups and downs, and I know he hungers for an equal. Someone worthy of his respect. Your success in the Blood Pilgrimage will be proof of such. Collect the condemned trophy and make your way through the temple streets. Do as Karov once did. Welcome. Welcome to the Temple of the Profane.
That is for son, then.
Before we go further, know this. To pass through the temple streets, you'll need to partake in the Blood Pilgrimage. The rules are quite simple, really. The temple gates require a condemned trophy to pass through. You must take the condemned trophy from Karov's lieutenants, place it in the temple door, and slay those who would claim your prize. It's the only way to navigate the temple. But don't fret. I'll be your guide through all of this. Remember, you need me. We have begun the Blood Pilgrimage. Seek out Kurov's lieutenants. They possess the condemned trophy we need to navigate the temple streets.
Those 3 lieutenants you mentioned. Damn. Why drop me? I had my barrier down and they hit me. I'm just fucked. I need a sort of constant barrier. He's making these little bugs. These guys are throwing them. Flesh cultivators.
Ah, the sacrament! Should you wish to make your blood pilgrimage as Karov did, here's your chance!
I can drink this?
Yes, let the sacrament shape you. Mark your time here with contempt and blood. Ahead lies Faris, master of flesh sculpting.
Flesh removal is often the final pain of existence, leaving a fleeting soul. Slay the
Oh
non-believer!
my god.
Claim your first condemned trophy. Many will try and stop your progress in the Chamber of Slaughter.
Was this the crystal skull? Is this a slide? Blood slide. What's that explosion? Boy, took me. What's that? More defense. Oh, man.
Many try their luck at the Chamber of Slaughter. Most end up flayed and dead.
So nice. He doesn't really suit the fairy though. Tougher.
Gregory the Drinker has the next condemned trophy. A gift from Karov that he won't part with lightly. Gregory was once a master of blades, a talented warrior, but his affinity for the sacrament has brought him much closer to dregs than most of his peers. Gregory was once a master of blade.
Have you come to challenge me? The trophy is only for his chosen.
The closer to Karov we go, the more ire you'll draw. The Chamber of Carnage fells the best warriors, but I believe in you. Our final condemned trophy rests with Victor. Many find their end here. We'll see his handiwork when we pass his halls.
Crazy. Pushing me back now.
Come now! Your feet will dangle like all those who came before you!
Only Karov remains. To have made it this far, well, you truly are his equal.
Yeah.
Okay. Into the vault of the demigod. Demigod?
Karov, I brought you.
Be silent, Scribbler. We have a guest. We've seen such horrors, you and I. Eh, Wanderer? There was no greater horror than when heaven stood silent as Zenarius was butchered. You must know the tale well. How could they abandon him, I cried. How dare they abandon us? We followed a mad angel into hell, prepared to end the eternal conflict. But angels know only contempt for humanity, and so we were permitted only to fail. Now I am a man beyond the lies of faith, beyond the promises of vain angels. When you triumph here, burn it all down. See, nothing is left. Swear it!
I swear.
He also traveled into hell with us. Tale of Karov. No one else could defend Inarius with such zeal. Karov proclaimed that even though the body of the angel lay dormant, his light eternally graces his faithful. Never has someone lost so much yet remained true to the glorious principles of true faith. Inarius. Karov. wonder if there are any others. This quest. This is just to do Lilith fight again, isn't it? It's the equipment, distilled fear. Boss summoning. Whoa, got rolled max now. Critical strikes, core skills, increase your attack speed by 25%. Nice. Gear for another class. What's that bullshit?
Need something forged? Good salvage that.
Let's go and put this new helmet. Upgrade it. We'll do that. First, they have a cooldown reduction. Nice. First, they have a cooldown. Okay. 70%. Stab freeze is good though. Frost Nova size. Snap freeze again. That's the really good one I want, isn't it? That one. What skills have a chance to instantly freeze the enemy? Yeah. Either that or Frost Nova size. What's chance to freeze here? Lucky hit, 17% chance to freeze it. Or snap freeze, which is based on lucky hit. So if I do lucky hit there, chance to freeze. That's just for 2 seconds though. Let's just upgrade my stat freeze. One. Take that.
More injured each day.
What do I mean with gear anyway?
Damned cold. Come, speak with me.
You said I would see the truth, but all I see here is a burnt out town.
If you do not look, you will not see. Search for a ritual blade or the demon's blood, something of the faithless, something you can touch.
Who are you?
Who are you, pet? I am Voshalko. I am Kiovashad. I have lived here for 50 years. I was once the Angel's most favored priest. And now, dung-slick newcomers don't even know my name!
Sorry. I'm wasting the desk so important.
It is not important. It is a vile shithole.
Oh.
But to you, it is a place of birth. You will see. Frozen vomit, heavens be praised, the demon has taken a simpleton as her host. Well, what have you found?
Some blood petals again.
Ah, you see how the petal pulses as it touches your skin. You are solid, just as I said. The demon burrows into your soul. A terrible fate, but perhaps Voshalko will help you. An exorcism. This is what you need. Go to Mercy's Reach, search the crypts. You will find a holy relic, the child's call, touched by the angel himself. I will require this to purge the blood.
What is this quest?
precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Is the Oculus? There's someone here in this town. It's my portal. Can I just do this? Another quest here. So, what have I got currently in this? Basic skills grant damage reduction. 20% damage reduction. I rarely usually that basic skill less and less now that I've got more mana management. So I wonder whether it's worth replacing. I only have 90 armor. What the fuck? Oh, because your armor is reduced due to the difficulty. Oh wow. Ew. You get 28% increased damage. Increased damage, increased armor. And you deal damage. Basic skills get 20% damage reduction for 5.56, up to 10. Just 10 constant damage reduction. Which is pretty good. I'm really using that basic attack less and less though. But you would accumulate 50% of your maximum life lost. You automatically cast an equipped defensive skill before receiving the damage. So my shield could automatically activate before getting hit. My ice armor. That's pretty sick. It's automatically. Casting a conjuration skill grants you the 30% damage reduction for 5 seconds as well. When hit while not healthy, you form a protective bubble that grants all players side immunity. But it's got a cooldown of 90 seconds. I like that automatic shield one, that sounds cool. Aspect of the Firebird. Gain the Flame Shield enchantment for free. That was pretty good, wasn't it? That was a good defensive one. What was that again? While Flame Shield is active, you're immune. Using 30% of your maximum life within 2 seconds automatically activates Flame Shield. I prefer the other one, it automatically activates by shield. Would it do Frost Nova as well then? Frost Nova would grant me a barrier though. 2. While enemies are unstoppable, you deal 40% increased damage to them. So you can't keep them frozen forever. They eventually become unstoppable for a while. And you'll do increased damage against those ones. A lucky hit chance is increased. Oh, you have a barrier active. Your evasion can freeze close enemies when you got low health. Wow. That's cool. Frosty Strides. Casting your Frost skill grants a barrier for 5% of your maximum life. That would give you a constant barrier. That'd be cool. think on that other one, auto activates by. Let's try it.
Father bless. What do you need?
Cultist as well. I reroll. I resist. Use the ice blaze. I don't really know. Team maximum resource, damn.
Father bless.
Come back and see us.
It's Jula. Oh, they're over here. What's this quest?
You there. I would speak with you.
Their angel is gone, and still they grovel. No hope for those fools. Ha!
What do you want, knight?
For your deeds regarding Karov in the jungles, Brava sends her thanks. A reward can be found in the box to my side.
Hmm. These knights penitent are the ones loyal to Brava. The other knights not called knights penitent.
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
Shit, what did we just have in the helmet though? Need more willpower. I get more damage. And what, 360 dexterity then? Oof. Dexterity. More willpower, a bit more dexterity. Get that through gems. And then can you masterwork that, mister? Wow, I've not got much left though.
Huh.
Can masterwork it up to 12 times? Holy shit. These left fixes bonuses by 5%. Is it always 5%? Does it go to 5 times 12? Is that 60? Damn. More materials then. What's this quest? Deal with this. A new helmet? By the way, he just keeps the transmog. That's awesome in the outfit. 35,000 Gootman. Nice. Oh. The second time. I found the child's cool.
Ah, yes. This is the blanket that warmed Prava in her sickbed.
Oh.
It is smaller than I imagined. Maybe you are the fool who teaches the priest true faith. Join me in the Elysium archives. There I will drive this demon from your body.
Good luck with that. I remember this quest is new. Probably like the main quests. What's it? What's the side quest? Go to Prava.
Knights wait for me ahead. Called here for my protection. When the angel marched on hell, these few remained to keep the faith, as I did. Valiant souls, all. I will now don the child's call, as our mother Prava did before she was born anew. Blessed by the angel Inarius, no evil will harm me. My works are his works, my wishes his wishes. You who are riddled with sin, shed your blood into this sacred cup. Good. Now, approach.
I'm ready.
Stand within the circle of chalk, and make no attempt to leave, or your damnation be certain. Inarius, whose wings brought light to this world, act through me now. Purge the filth within this blood. Cast out her corruption. Burn her from... What is this? No, this is wrong. Light! No! No, stop! Stop!
What the? What happened? Are you hurt?
The exorcism, I did everything right. As I have done so many times before, but you... Begone. Begone! The angel Inarius, he casts you out. Casts you out. Leave. Leave, please. Please.
Yep, I've got Lilith's blood. Yeah, I think I've Lilith's blood. I think. Okay. Do some more than main quest. What's this thing? Priority quest. Great art. Gloves as well though, because we found them. The boots. Yeah. Let's go do that as well. This dodge chance. Dodge detects deal no damage. Wow. So already got the Codex of Power and a better version. While becoming injured while crowd control goes you unstoppable. Even more move speed? But shit. Yes, dude, just the freeze.
Came apart nicely. Huh.
You take me in because you think I'm a pathetic child.
Where have you seen a child? Because all I see are fighters. You're one of us, because you're strong.
Oh, glad that's done. I've been practicing.
Whoa! I shot Space 10 times, dealing 12.3% more damage. Oh, it cost 37. Fuck.
I'm getting the hang of this.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. Brothers and sisters, do not despair!
Right back, chat. What's the cause of all this suffering?
The Gasra are no longer content to stay in their citadel. Now they venture out. They come in the night, stealing our people, taking them into the crater. With each passing day, more are lost. Our children, our elders. Most do not return, and those who do are changed. We sent our most skilled fighters to bring our people back to us, but they've not returned. We grow more concerned by the hour. Perhaps there's good reason for not yet returning with our loved ones, but please find where our warriors are camped. Help them bring our families home.
Where are the Khazra?
Ancient beasts. They've lived here for as long as anyone alive can remember. But why do they choose to come out to the shadows now? Without someone to defend the people of Korast, we will be lost.
What is the Dark Citadel?
That's the problem, isn't it? We don't truly know. Only one fellow who ever returned could speak of it, and he offered but 2 words. Cold death.
Have you lost anyone?
Of course. The curse has impacted every one of us. If there's any justice in this world, the Gasra will soon suffer, as we have.
Kunin, you're back. I'm so happy to... Oh, I'm sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Are you waiting for someone?
For a moment, I thought you were one of my recruits. Kunin and Ayakape haven't come back from scouting yet. It's their first mission unsupervised, and I know how eager they are to prove themselves. I'm worried they've gotten into some trouble. Will you check on them for me? They're assigned to survey the 7 stones. Tell them Kunin's mother made a batch of her spiced shortbread. That always brings them running.
Perhaps I could guide your post so you can leave.
That is a duty I cannot surrender to you. If you can't journey to 7 stones, I understand. My best years are behind me, and the jungle is harsh. I'll serve until my last. But that jungle would be my undoing. Kuras can't afford to lose any more scouts.
Where do you find new recruits?
They're both sons of palace workers. Grew up together. They said they wanted more than that life could offer. So I gave them jobs. They do their families proud.
Why do you send your warriors away from town?
Kurast is threatened on all sides. Best to address any dangers before they reach us. 7 stones is the worst of it. If you don't stand against them, something's bound to take advantage.
I hear your voice, Master. Has the
hell?
time truly come for our order to return to Necropolis?
That man, Mercer. Who are you speaking with?
My master, Ezra Khan. He was once gatekeeper to the city of Necropolis.
Yeah, it is.
And now whispers from beyond the veil. The time has come for Rathma's faithful to return to the holy city. I've learned from locals that the lightless tunnels surrounding the city's Stygian gates swarm with the spawn of hatred. They thrive in the shadows after Malthiel's reapers butchered the necromancers. My master appointed a task to me. I, Kairos, shall open the city's gates once more and take his place as gatekeeper. I'm unsure when the way to the gate will be cleared, but when it is, I ask that you join me there. I believe Rathma brought us together for a purpose.
There's news about the Khazra that killed Poiteyake and Balam.
Were you not gathering some folks together to kill it?
That was my plan, but something got the goatmen first. Only things remaining were blood and bones. Never seen anything like it.
What's that? Which level 15 complete? Undercity Well of the Forgotten. What's that one? Access the Undercity. Cigarette.
You there? Have my spices caught your eye? They are original Kajistani spices that will not disappoint.
Hey, you!
Yes, you.
What is it?
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers, at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
What are you doing here?
Ah, it is good to see you again, fellow mage. I'm trying to purchase an elixir to protect me from dark magic, but this so-called alchemist says there are none to buy.
I told you, you need to bring your own ingredients. I'm not running a charity.
I do not understand.
After our troubles with the Forgotten Codex, I decided to return home to Kurast to reread some of my old notes. While doing so, I found something strange. There is a connection between the mage clans and the armored snake creatures that infest the jungles east of here. I intend to brave the ruins and see if I can't uncover more. But first I must protect myself from their particular type of shadow magic, which led me here to this unhelpful merchant. Do you happen to have the ingredients for such an elixir?
Is this the guy that I did my class quest? What information have you uncovered?
Excerpts from the auguries of Abemari predicted their clan being overwhelmed by cold-blooded sorcerers. Separately, ancient writings by the Zan Esu describe their elemental spells being deflected by enchanted brass armor. It's all just circumstantial, of course. But I believe I can uncover something more tangible if I can search the Mage Clan ruins.
Hey, make it quick, please.
Ooh, incenses. 40% resource cost reduction. Lucky hit by 15%. Cool strike chance. Ooh. Life by 20%.
Sleep tight, little one.
Papa, I'm not ready for sleep.
Don't wake your sister. You know, children who don't listen will be turned into flower food by drakes.
I don't want to be flower food.
I'll give him an elixir of shadow resistance. Oh. It's your elixir.
You are too kind. Would you be interested in assisting me in the next step of my research?
All right.
Excellent. I shall await you at the city gates.
Smell something sweet.
You don't look familiar. We rarely get travelers these days. Makes us wary when someone new comes around.
Are you familiar with the mysteries of the Dark Citadel?
The Dark Citadel? Huh. I suggest you not let your curiosity get the best of you. That's not a place you should go alone.
Are you fond of
I
Kuras?
could talk your ear off about Kuras, but it is not the same as experiencing it. I implore you to explore the city and unravel its history. You will find your own fondness for it, I'm sure.
Yes! Salir has blessed our hunt. We shall eat well. If you too are to hunt in his domain, it is highly advised to gain his respect first. You can find a small shrine that we built in Salir's honor not far from here. Our offering is still fresh. May it bring you a plentiful hunt.
Ah, there you are. Let's get moving. The first ruin I'd like to inspect is very close by.
Out on 100. Get an elixir and things.
Supa, grant me the strength to complete this task.
You injured?
No. I undertook ritual bloodletting to purify my body, to prepare for the gift I'll receive soon. Many in my family have become blessed vessels for the Supa, spirits who protect the Umbaru by hunting and devouring Gotmen. I need 6 Gotmen heads to finish the ritual, but I can barely stand. Could you gather them for me and bring them to the Supa shrine to the northwest?
Yes, this looks like a good place to search. See if you can find anything that would confirm a relationship between the mage clans and the snake creatures. What is it? This script. This confirms my suspicions. The Eniod clan magically shackled these creatures with ensorcelled armor to bolster their own armies during the Mage Clan wars. It seems that the creatures outlived their masters in the end. Is this the reason they can conjure this dark magic? I'd like to investigate further. If the magic runs as deep as I suspect, I'll need to examine not their remains as well. Some of their eyes and hearts will do. I have some preparations to make. There is a clearing nearby. Meet me there once you've gathered the items.
But questi mago più di Ren.
These will do perfectly. Thank you for your diligence. All of these elements thrum with the same magic. The mages clearly intended their spells to persist through the generations. While these creatures are certainly brutal, I find what the Enniard clan did here quite unsavory. If you'd follow me, there's something I'd like to show you. While you were in the field, I was able to use the Enniard's magic to stupefy one of the Nangari. While I have no love for these creatures, they deserve better than to be treated as discarded tools of war. So I plan to break the ancient enchantments. After having inspected the items you brought me, I think I can make an educated guess as to the incantations. Very well. Kisio no sund tagemabzu. Eni adun kostfe. Onya su yoicho. Yes. I can feel the magic unraveling. Wait. No!
Presumptuous child! You defile our sacred incantations with your cheapness. We will rip your inept tongue from your head!
That elixir. Did it somehow interact with... Never mind. Quickly, let us leave this place.
I wonder if I should do less with the freezing skill, and it's so good when you let it freeze the enemy, but a lot of bosses and enemies become unstoppable.
My first failure summoned demons, and my next enraged ancient wraiths. Perhaps I will return to research, and leave the practical work to others more inclined. Thank you for your assistance all the same. Let us consider this a reminder to live our lives such that future historians have no cause for methods such as ours.
Stop attacking when I'm in my inventory. You need to just move to enemies. Common iron? What do I have that? Goblin! What is this for me? Jackpot. Oh, it's got 2, like, really good effects. Whoa. It's 52.5% damage? What in the hells? Jesus. Wow, that's a high roll on the legendary effect, no? 28%. I'll use them. Got the undamaged Goodman head from Goodman.
Grant me the strength to complete this task.
Goodman. Let's run.
You've placed the heads I needed. We can begin.
Why did you need these?
I'll add my purified blood to the altar and then... Wait! My grandfather's idol! There was supposed to be an idol here at the shrine, but it's gone! I won't survive another ritual purification. This has to happen now. Hear me, at Suksupa! Your vessel stands before you, hallowed and hollowed! I smell something. Gotmen are near. The hunt has begun.
What was that? There it is.
The purification, the transformation, this gnawing hunger. My body, my flesh can't handle the strain.
Calm down and drink this healing potion.
It was foolish to invoke Etsuksupa without the idol in place. This hunger was supposed to make me stronger, not consume me. I don't know where to find the idol, but maybe if I can quiet the hunger a bit, I'll be able to think more clearly. Thank you, my friend, but I must return to the hunt. Farewell.
The potion. It's a quest to get the idol. Oh. Goblin. Oh yes. Nice. Granddaughter, on the day you answer at Super's Cool, remember that I'm with you. May this ravenous idol allow you to control your gift. Lest it control you.
How strange.
Take that back to her. Yeah.
So wonderful to see you. Care for some goat?
Is this the idol you were looking for?
Is that... Yes! The idol my grandfather carved. Please, give it to me. The hunger isn't gone, but it's different. Feels more like a blade in my hands than one at my neck. I think I could live with this. Thank you for all the help you've given me. The Khosra here in the Restless Canopy have gotten bold and fight beside the Snake Men. If you visit again, consider joining my hunt.
Yeah. Whoa. Jesus. Stronghold must be conquered first. I just rubber band. Like
the darkness here is suffocating.
Scorp's desperately clutches a lantern radiant with necromantic energy, forming a barrier against the hateful dark. Whatever is at the heart of the darkness here, this necromancer has failed to fight it. I've got to carry a lantern. Oh wow, that is... I drop it. Situ allows the reliquary lantern to be resummoned if lost. What the fuck is this? Can't attack and do this? Do I take damage then? Or something? Too far away. Here we go. Wow, look at my dash now, just really confused me. Zoom. Also, so within those areas, you know, and then destroy them. Bringing the reliquary lantern crystals, the hateful dark. Very hateful dark there, that darkness. He's one-handing that. Jesus. I'm overbody strength. Just be going this way or that way. But you're saying Diablo, they are billions. So many. Where are we going? All blocked off. Map says I can go that way, but I can't. It's actually blocked off. Go this way. And the map says I can't. Oh no. Oh, I like these, and then they go and explode these. There's white dots on the map. Okay, open up the way. Excuse the bomb. This has that symbol. Incense. This quest? Jesus. Is this the stronghold quest? And where are you taking us? No, wait. God. So there is a quick like path. No, I need to like quick it to here. Okay. So I was just being an idiot. To the necropolis. Apparently heard of it inside these areas. Vulnerable even from the shadow. Interesting. What's he doing? Keep the lights out. Lights. Light out.
The corruption is fading.
Finally. Jesus. Rekindle the Wanderer's Shrine. As in hunting. Light the bonfire! Nice. This is all safe now. Ah, that's an interesting stronghold quest. Got stickman to do there. Meet again, Kairos.
Wanderer, I heard you were responsible for liberating the gates of Necropolis. My undying thanks to you. But all is not well. The jeweled finger of Ezra Khan, gatekeeper of Necropolis and my master, has been stolen. The finger was stored within a reliquary, concealed inside this golem, the last of Ezra Khan's servants. The finger is not only a relic, but also the key to opening the gate of Necropolis. If we cannot find the finger, what lies beyond will remain sealed away forever. The spirits remaining in the golem's husk whisper of the thief fleeing towards ruins in the west. Though that is all they know. Start your search at those ruins, my friend.
Mira, who are you?
I am Mira, one of the priests of Rathma. Though you may better know us as necromancers.
What is this
The
place?
entrance to the once great necropolis. Formerly the only true home to followers of Rathma's teachings. Though necromancers are known to be wanderers, Rathma built this haven for us. Here, priests of Rathma can study, teach, and reside, without the usual judgment of those unfamiliar with our ways.
Did you come here?
I heard stories of a former home to our order here, and came to find it. It seems you found it first.
What happened to this place?
Moons ago, Maltael released his minions, Reapers, to attack Sanctuary.
Hey.
Necropolis was included in that attack. Most of the priests of Rathma were slain, including Death Speaker Jordan. Though we do not fear death, the attack left the Order without direction. Necropolis was forgotten and hallowed. Until now.
Wasn't Malthael the one who started murdering the Order? In, is that the Diablo 3 expansion? What were the Hollows doing
They
here?
must have been trying to claim the bodies of the great necromancers entombed beyond this gate. But relighting the warding braziers that Rathma left here prevented that.
You plan to restore this place
Not
alone?
entirely. I have Friedrich and Cassian to keep me company. Seeing as Kairos here has already joined the effort, I believe more of our order will join us in the future.
And I shall continue in my effort to open the gates. Though the notes my master left me are cryptic at best. Regardless, if you need healing during your stay, speak with Gnosis, my retainer.
Well spoken, Kairos. This effort may take years, but someday I believe our order will have a home once again. In the meantime, avail yourself of our services as much as you need.
Kairos, Matt Mercer. Kairos could be an important character to them. Skeleton blacksmith, Friedrich. Damn, conjuration skill stuff. It came up to +5 ranks to conjuration skills. What the hell? Seems new. I don't think I would recognize that. Casting a skill conjures a matching elemental dagger around you that pierces through enemies. Huh. Just scrap everything anyway. That's not a ancestral item. Take 35% less damage from crowd controlled or vulnerable enemies. Oh, that rolled high. Nice. 2 nice new rings there. Ancestral rings. Ooh. Blacksmith here. Should we work on them now? I've currently got avalanche key passive and core skills. Gain increased critical strike chance. Ooh, what's it good? 37. But lucky hit, critical strike, manual kill. Hit chance. %52 damage just on that ring? What? It's ridiculous. Force damage. Damage to frozen enemies. Nah, I don't really want that. What do we roll that? Over here I've got frigid breeze. Resource cost reduction. Did we use any of them? Familiar with duration. Resource cost reduction. Nice. Let's re-roll this one. I get cold damage. F6 re-rolls down. Wait, is it a 5? What? Did I get that? I can do it 6 times now? Is that level up? That's cool. Damn, I rolled the lowest. It's not level anyway. Let's go for cold, come on. 57? Nice, pretty high. Take it. Oh. And then we'll place poison resist, cold damage, and then just 50% damage. Holy shit. Have you got a Oculus here though? No. That's not the stronghold. Let's go back to town. That's the main quest. Let's find the Oculus and then upgrade these rings. 2 new rings. More powerful. Excalibur. Can you, sir, reroll that poison resist? I don't know. Like the other 2. One kill. Bit more life. We could see there the ranges then. What can you have in my ring? I do have manual and kill on both of them. keep it. And then change the thing. Meteorite. Critical strikes with core skills, increase your attack speed. Yeah. Oh, the avalanche key passive is saving me a lot of resource costs, isn't it?
Father bless.
Yeah, I think that's doing some work there. Your frost skills have up to 30% chance to consume no mana. And deal increased damage. That's pretty good. I'm just spamming my attacks. My mana's
No
going down.
witchcraft here. Only honest
Good resource
magics.
management. Avalanche is 50% is the lowest. Damage to vulnerable enemies even increasing more. Oh, that's so good. Increased critical strike chance. 37. That roll, oh, it's rolled so high. Oh, that's so good. But I'm using this ring. I'm going to just keep it on there. Strikes. Let's see if I just leave that. Once I remove, go without that legendary effect, how is my weak mana cost? Let's find out. Do I need that? Okay, critical strike chance of up to 45%. And then critical strikes increase your attack speed. Just do both of them. Crazy. 37%. Let's do that on you. Where is that? I have 37%. I've got any better. And then place the other affix on this other ring. The lucky hit one. Restore life. Yeah. Anything else? Vulnerable damage. It's maxed. Lucky hit, up to 50% chance of an enemy is vulnerable for 2 seconds. I wonder how much I'm actually triggering the vulnerable thing. I'll take that. I'm at old max on it. Damn. I'll take that for now. And then affixes on these rings. Extra affixes. It should cold damage again. Critical strike damage with the amount of critical hits. I'll go altogether with it. Let's try it. If a critical strike damage. Vulnerable down. Right over here. Resource cost. I've got many here. Resource generation, resource cost, one of these. No! Done. So I salvage these rings. Sweet. Those are weed.
Come back if you need work.
Materials. Damn, I only got one on there right now. Try to get that one. There we go. Can I? Double check. Legendary Forgotten Souls. And then what sockets in them? Yeah. Where's the jewel? The jewel's right there. It's the jewelry setup. Add sockets to these rings, please. And resistance to all elements. Nice, 12%. Whoa, lucky hit chance plus 42.5%. These gloves. These unique gloves. What in the damnation? I can't have that. I can't imprint on that though, can I? Yeah, add extra affixes to it. The unique items. No.
I can take common, turn it special.
Or changing his powers.
Fare thee well.
Oh, light, cleanse these both from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean it this time.
What? Do I have to get 2 to unlock the next difficulty? Tier 50? Holy shit. Have we got enough for another attempt? Can you go up 5 at a time? Go up to tier 40. Should we attempt it? I'm gonna die. Got more health this time. And that new defensive ability. I'm going for 40. Wish me luck. Wow, they are not dying. 2 health and damage resistance. I'm keeping it frozen, but not for long. HP. Little Satan died. Frozen. This is a bit too much. do like these challenges, so. Kind of addictive. See how far I can get. These are crazy and crazy. I think it's just one of the smaller ones. Easy to kill. Which are these revenants again? Vampire revenants. One guy. We just didn't whatever. He tells me. See, I'm putting up the meter quicker. teachers. Go. Much better to go after all the little ones. I'm not gonna be able to kill the boss. He'll be like this. No. Effects now. Weird. Yes! Damn. I didn't expect to do that. I think that was pretty close though. I don't think we can push that much further. Whoa, I maxed out the ice shards one. I found the maxed out ice shards one, chat. What? 12.8%. 10%? It's a bit less on. It was on the amulet instead. Let's go up to 10%. Wait. Salvage that and grab that. Damn. Blood orbs. Overpowering, doing vulnerable. Can I buy an effect? Have I maxed out 3 rolls maybe? To my boots. Maybe. Do another nightmare dungeon as well. Before I go. What's the boss like was to do? I only knew like sorcerer dungeons around here then. Different classes. Not found the sorcerer one yet. Are these all for the new class? That's right. I guess that makes sense because they didn't have any in the original area, do they? So all of these are for the new class. That would make sense. Okay. There's no new ones. Well, it looks like there is new stuff on gear. No new ones for dungeons. Do another nightmare dungeon. Can I get more of those things to do that again? Then we'll head off. Thorn beasts again. A bit more mana resource management. Key, nice.
Trees themselves seem to whisper a warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake. Astaroth is gone now, but his shadow persists. There are still things here, dark things that hunger. Only death awaits in these woods.
door has been unsealed. Avalanche. Wow. Do you even have a barrier as well? The boss of the barrier? Two laser barriers. Beat Nightmare Dungeon in Torment 2. That was the first one. It was the 40. Nice. I see I'm getting Avalanche quite a lot, and that's what's managing my resource cost, which my next cost has to cost nothing. Again, that on lucky hit. So increase my lucky hit chance. And those gloves. A plus 42% lucky hit chance? What the? And then just plus 3 to eye shards? Damn. Should we try removing greater ice shards? Again, this hitting an enemy with 5 ice shards in a single cast makes them vulnerable. We better against the bosses. While I have a barrier active, ice shards always ricochet off enemies and deal 50% increased damage. Give that up. Make them enemy vulnerable though. Better against bosses. Defend that and grab that. See how that goes. You do bonus out to vulnerable enemies up to 60%. Test that out tomorrow, see what that's like. And then I'll put those gloves as well for now. Increase my lucky hit chance. Like, crazy, man. Wow, 67.5%. It's like 67%, that's the bonus chance. And with ice shards, it is 27. It's like 90% or something. With those gloves, holy shit. Just about every attack. Increase the chance of getting avalanche, triggering avalanche more. By crazy amount. And chance to instantly freeze enemies because of the snap freeze. Holy shit. Let's try that tomorrow. Wow, 50%. So it's about 100% of 50%. Jesus. This thing's a 50% chance to instantly freeze enemies now. Really? Oh my god, I gotta try that out tomorrow, Jeff. Do like a lucky hit build. Whoa. Chance to sort 30% of your primary resource as well. Wow. Lucky hit build and move mana on kill and get unlucky hit chance to increase to restore some of your mana instead. Let's get a lucky hit out. Let's just try that. crazy. Wow. And then vulnerable damage. We've rolled max on that as well, chat. Whoa. Max damage, wow. Wait, we're gonna be there for today, chat. Check it out tomorrow. So that's like lucky hit and vulnerable build. So that's like hopefully more damage against elites and bosses. I'm off for now. Thanks for watching, chat. Thanks YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you're enjoying it. I really appreciate it. Something fun playing this. I'll see you next time.